much because you're being called out, are you, Dirty?
What's that?
I was just saying, what are you on with tonight? And then I thought you ain't going to be on with much tonight because you'll be getting some rest just in case you get called out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go home and eat, shower, lay down for a little bit. Well, hell, I got wet and stormed on me all day.
Whoa.
That ain't good. Are the socks wet
Hey,
yet?
hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. You got wet?
Yeah.
No, drips don't get wet, they get bigger.
Ah,
Well, I'm one big ass fucking drip then.
You are definitely one big ass fucking drip, and all. We all know that.
And then to top it off, I just finished cutting a 10-inch hole in a piece of concrete with a core drill.
ah.
Ah,
How'd that go?
did you find any gold?
Well, you know he's been there for the last 8 hours doing it, so.
Well, if I found gold, my motherfucking ass definitely won't be on duty tonight.
Yeah.
Hey, who's that in the general
Look forward
chat?
to you sip your fucking tailings. Knowing you, you'd probably not even find enough to make an ounce or a gram.
Probably not. Probably not.
Who's sitting in the general chat right now, Jay?
Who is?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
Twitch my switch.
I don't think anyone should be in my general chat right now because I'm not going to drag them over if they are.
Twitch my switch is sitting in it.
Twitch my switch. Get him in a rock truck.
That's Sean. That's Sean. I'm going to leave him in there. I just took his missions away from him.
Yeah, that's why he's trying to, hey, what happened? Hey, man, you ain't want to talk, but now that you can't do nothing, now you trying to talk. What happened?
As far as him, he's aware, I am not even in the game. I'm just in voice chat. I don't have the game open. Yeah, I guess. Hey, did you hear what Andy said though?
What's that?
He's giving up streaming.
For 5 minutes?
He said he's got too much shit going on. He's still got his PC, but he's given up streaming. He don't want to stream anymore until stuff gets sorted. I think YouTube might have caught up with him and took all his subscribers away, and he doesn't want no one to fucking know.
Oof. What, he pay for subscribers or something?
Yep.
Oh.
Well, let's put it this way. He started streaming well after I did.
Right.
He's already at 1K.
Nah, you can't. Nah. And all he's doing is out of ore?
No, he's not doing out of ore. All he was doing was farm sim.
Was what?
Farming simulation.
Farming sim.
25.
Yeah, but not enough people. What? And you said in how many days?
Well, he's only been streaming for less than a year.
Dude, I've been streaming for like, well, on and off streaming and making videos for like 10 years. I have like 270 subscribers.
I've been constantly streaming for 2 years, and I'm at 645, I think my last count was.
I think so. 240. Yeah, 645. I think so.
And that's with solid hard graft. So, to you, Vicky.
Yep. I don't even know how many subs I got.
No, I don't know either.
You know, but here's the thing: is like a year or so back, I thought about doing that too. I'm like, dude, it's $5 for like 100,000 subscribers. Like, I mean, well, that was a couple years ago. I'm sure it's a little bit more now, but either way, like, it's cheap to just get a hell of a lot of subscribers. And I'm like, dude, that's basically somebody hacking into YouTube and changing it. You don't think that somebody's gonna notice?
Yeah.
And on top of that, bro, you really want, like, I have 270 some subscribers, and when I stream, nobody comes into the chat. Like, normal 9 out of 10 streams, 0 views the whole 8 hours, which, I don't really care. But like, I would feel that the thing is if you have like 1,000+ subscribers, and every time you stream, like 3-4 people come in, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
And the fact that you got it so quickly, within a year, like, people don't normally stop watching what they want to watch that fast.
The other thing is, he's got over 1,000 subs, but he does not have the watch hours.
Like, nobody's watching, right?
To even remotely correspond with the subscription.
I want to see the analyst on his YouTube channel. I want to see.
Oh, trust me, you don't want to see that.
Yeah, because it's non-existent. It shows that he got
He gets
1,000
people
subs on
watching.
one video.
He gets people watching when he does shit, but they're just not enough to actually get him up to 3,000 watch hours, never mind 4,000 watch hours.
Right.
So, I'm well and truly over the 4,000 watch hours.
Dude, I've been trying to get affiliate for years.
You just need 500 subs for that.
Yep. Because my shorts, I get my watch hours through my shorts.
Yeah, but the shorts, you're gonna need a lot more.
Yeah, you need like 20. You need like 25 million. Like,
yeah.
Not easy.
We're doing this. It's also gonna get you a lot more views.
I mean, Joe started coming into my stream.
It depends on your and the videos that not the videos, thumbnails putting up for it, and how you word it as well.
Yeah.
And that's what YouTube looks for, and then it'll start making you aware to other people when you're actually doing it.
For me, it's when it starts feeling like a job, that's when I slow down.
Yeah.
That's why my thumbnails really ain't the best. I don't want to sit there and make it.
I haven't streamed consistently in what? Almost a year now?
Yeah, about that dirty, yeah. But that's also what YouTube looks at. How frequently you stream.
Right.
And then they'll start putting your content out on the main desktop.
What's funny is that, like, obviously I watch videos and stuff while I do this. So, like, I'll put my stream on, and my stream is set up to where it can only hear Discord in the game. It can't hear anything else that I play. If I play music or anything like that, like, it just doesn't pick it up. So I'd be sitting here watching videos and stuff, and then I'll click on YouTube, and then it'll show me my own. It'll like show me my own stream on my For You page, and I'm like, how are you gonna recommend my own stream to me?
They do.
I'm like, what kind of sense does that make? But it's my stream. You don't think I'm watching it?
It's actually a good thing, because let's say if you want to get better, right? You go back there and watch your stream, it's like, oh, I could have done this better, or I could add this in. It just depends on how serious you are with it.
That's fair. I mean, I always have mine pulled up, but.
And on the same note, do you really want it to feel like a job?
Right.
I got to where it felt like a job, and I just wanted to play the game. I want to get on and play the game. That's it.
Well, see, I guess that's the thing, though, is that, like, I think about it and I'm like, in what sense will it feel like a job? Talking to people, answering questions, or, like, just because for me, now this might be a little different because, like I said, like, if you go to my YouTube channel and you look, like, I've been making videos and streaming all types of different games and all types of shorts and stuff for a long time. But bro, I'll put up my stream like right now. My stream is up. It's been up only like 10 minutes, but like say I streamed like 8 hours yesterday. Not one person came in. By the time somebody came in, it was Joe, and then Joe I assume told Jay because I didn't even tell Jay that I was streaming because I don't really like to, you know, push that on people. And then yesterday.
No, I was nowhere.
Maybe the day before. It might have been the day before then.
Well, the day before, when I was streaming and I finished the stream, I came over to you and watched your stream.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
There was me there, there was Joe there, and then there was 2 others there. You had 4 people watching.
So you see, okay, so here's the thing though, is that I don't think that those are, and I know that you're probably gonna fight me on this. I don't think that those are real people. Because I've never gotten anybody to ever text in the chat.
Some don't.
Yeah, but
Some don't. They just like to sit there and watch.
But when I say this, I mean like yesterday and today, like nobody's came in the stream. But like sometimes there will be like, it'll say like 3 or 4 people, but nobody will ever say a single word, no matter what. Like honestly, unless it's somebody that I know, I don't think I've ever had anybody come into my stream and say a word, ever. I mean, well, actually, not. That's a lie. That's a lie. There was a point where I was playing Call of the Wild, the Hunter, and I was hunting, and I did end up massing a little bit of a following, but it was a little weird because they were all kids. They were all under like 12, and like there were like 5 or 6 of them. I guess they were all in school together, and they all played the game, and I was the only streamer who was streaming the game who just walked around the map looking for animals instead of like, you know, spawning at the fucking beds.
That's something that you also need to do as well. You need to safeguard yourself.
Yeah, the whole like children thing is kind of, I don't know. People get weird about that shit. I don't know because I don't really. I guess I just chalk it up to like if a kid's gonna be in the stream, they're gonna be in the stream. But like back then, I was putting on my stream, I was like family friendly and shit, and like I would ban people for cussing, and I actually. I guess there was a time where a bunch of people were coming in specifically because.
Did you not want to go down to ground 0?
You know, I just thought about it actually. I just seen it and it was like I looked at it as I was saying something. I was like, wait, did I just move forward before this was on the ground? And I think that might have been what happened that first time, right before you adjusted my cut. I need to go back just a little bit more, I think. I think I was right there in between. No, I definitely wanted to go down. No, I'm tripping. I'm twipping, Doc. We have 2 more cuts to go down. We got 200 and then 0. Let's hope that I'm in the same spot.
Yeah, it's good enough.
Yeah. Actually, looks really good. Okay, fuck it. Whatever. Yeah, I think that is what happened. Right when like you came in and we were talking and I got distracted. I think I moved. And yeah, because remember you were like, what are you moving that for? And I was like, I'm going down to ground 0, but I didn't remember why. And then I like moved forward a whole bunch and messed up the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's so easy to just like zone out and mess it up.
Yeah, I know that. I've had a bagger operator that's not a million miles away that likes to mess things up. that right, Mr. Nelson?
Yep. All he's got to do is look in the mirror. His name's Jay.
Ah,
Oh!
ah.
Right back at me. Wow. Yeah. Twat.
You got something cunt.
Twat.
I never claimed to be a bagger operator, but I can knock your socks off with a wheel loader.
Oh, we know. Yeah. Especially when you're pulling them.
And he means that literally, as in when he hits you with the loader, he will knock your socks off.
Exactly. And trust me, he'll do it.
It'll be third gear as fast as it'll go and downhill with the brakes disengaged. There you go.
Oh, and if you like talking shit to me and you're operating the excavator, I'll dig the ground out from under you.
Hey,
Done that to me.
Joe, they were building shit yesterday. Nielsen, they were building shit yesterday, or maybe the day before. I don't know. The last time I was on your server, Jay, they were building shit,
Yeah,
and bro, like Joe just kept like Jay literally would say, "Okay, Joe, I'm standing on this corner, so don't remove it." And then like 30 seconds later, all I hear is, "Damn it, Joe!" And he's done yanked the platform out from underneath him. Oh.
He's a
I
twat
used to
like
attach
that.
dynamite to his equipment.
Yeah. You see
Oh.
what I mean? I am surrounded by practical fucking jokes.
The day that they do damage, like equipment damage from the explosives, it's gonna be a horrible day.
No, they don't. They don't.
I know, but I'm saying the day that they add it.
Uh-huh. Thing is, though, it's got a what you call it on it. Oh, what do they call it? Collision.
Collision. Right.
So, place it in the right spot. They can't move forward. They
Is that-
can't move backwards.
Is that
They
right?
can't move side and side. So, the only
Oh,
thing they
wait.
can
And if you place the dynamite, if you place an explosive, I cannot blow it up.
do, wrong,
Wrong?
wrong.
If you place dynamite and I just press a fucking detonator, even if you place the dynamite and then I buy a detonator, I can blow it up even though you've placed it.
Yep.
That don't seem very good because that means one person blowing at one time.
What do you think happened to this mountain over here?
Oh man. Are you streaming right now, Jay?
No.
Oh man. How am I supposed to look at this mountain over here?
Well, you've been in my map.
Oh, you talking about the one in the off in the distance?
Yeah, the one
Yeah.
that belonged to Smithereens.
And that was not me.
No, that was Joe. He pressed the button. I just put 60 nukes in it.
60 nukes.
Yeah, if you only knew us back in the farm sim days, right, dude?
Oh man, yeah. Yeah, that was the good old days. That's where me and Dirty did fuck about. We really did fuck about. But we get our job done first, and at the end of the stream, we was just doing no but fucking about, weren't we, Dave?
Yep, super strength wise on the equipment, throw it a mile in the air.
Yeah.
Then I'm coming to his damn screen. He blocks my pickup truck. Buries it, right? Like, alright, you son of a bitch. I'll get your ass back.
Hey, Joe.
Caught him. He was
How you doing,
digging. He was
digger?
looking.
Dirty's telling a story.
Well, he was cutting trees in his excavator, right?
Right?
I planted I just buried trees all around him where he couldn't move.
couldn't rotate. I couldn't lift the boom. I couldn't back out. I couldn't track forward. I couldn't even move my track to the right to track out to the right or to the left. It fucking literally surrounded me by goddamn trees. It was, oh dear. But that's what we were like, you see. We'd talk smack to one another right the way through the actual stream. And then it's one of them where we just, after doing that, we just throw each other about at the end of the fucking stream.
I think that's what everybody tuned in for.
Yeah, that was what everyone tuned in for. Me and you talking smack to one another, and then at the end of the stream, that was it.
That may have been why you couldn't get monetized at first.
Yeah, I think that might have been it, yeah. No, the streams were alright, it was the videos.
Ah, the videos.
Yeah, there was something wrong with the videos. I deleted all the videos, I've left the live streams up, and that was it. Monetized straight away, get in there, thank you very much.
Crazy.
Oh, crazy? No, he's just come in voice chat. That's crazy.
Joe?
Yeah. Hi, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah, not bad.
Dirty Canadian.
You gonna let him talk smack to you, Joe?
What's he gonna do a booty? What's he gonna do a booty?
A booty.
Hey.
He's taking piss out of you, Joe. I'd say take the piss out of him, but you can't take the piss out of shit.
Ah.
We can smell you alright. You're all the way over here in England every time you open your trap.
That's alright, you get it right with the fucking airflow of it.
Yeah, every time we go past the field that's got a load of cows in it, I'll ask him, oh, mate, do you smell that? I said, yep, Dirty's talking again.
I'm smelling my nuts.
You're doing what with your nuts?
I said, you're smelling my nuts.
I ain't smelling no one's nuts, thank you very much. You ain't teabagging me ever. Little fucking ringer.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, of course you don't. What you're on with, Joe? Oh.
Stuck at 4207.
Yeah. Well, I ain't good looking, girls. So.
Shocking.
Yeah, he's just been standing still. He ain't even been cutting.
Yeah. Standing still, done nap all. You know, just no change. Fucking Jeff, whoa. What are you lifting that up for?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Going to
Get you
200.
back down to 0 and track him.
Nah, we already tracked in.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're okay.
See, I missed that. I was talking.
That was a long cut to miss that. That's a full 180. Which
Yeah,
we're
it was a 180 dirty.
literally, if we roll in just a little, like probably 2 more tracks in, and we will be cutting full left to right. So it'll be a good cut over here.
it's crazy though because he's level 63, not level 70, and his XP, and watching a very small bagger go
Well,
around.
the XP is actually going up as much as it is. Well, partially because it's selling the rubies and diamonds, but and the dirt, but more so because of the 6 oil derricks that are over there just producing oil away.
Yeah,
Yeah, when you start doing that, oh, let XP go.
they
Oh,
are.
dude. Oh, dude. I went the first night, so I set up 6 of them, and I was level 18. I took out a $150,000 loan. I stood there for 10 minutes and got all my money back, and then I literally just left my computer on all night long. Came back the next day, went from level 18 to level 20, just by it digging, and then I sold everything. I went all the way up to level 35 or 36 and had like 39 million.
But you see, Joe set all that up a lot differently than I would set it up.
I really like how it looks and how it's sprawled across. It's basically exactly what I was looking
Well,
for.
you know those old derricks?
Yeah.
I'd have them all going into one pipeline.
He had
Then
all
one
those
pipeline.
already.
Yeah, those things were set up. Those were the very because remember I was digging into this mountain where I'm cutting in now, which I've
Yeah.
actually gotten into the back of where I was getting with the loader, right? So I was digging into this, and then I was like, yeah, I really need to get up there, in level, yada yada, and you're like, hey, we'll make the oil, and I turn around and I see the coal spots, and I literally just start placing them on the coal spots, like, and
Oh,
then thankfully I did actually make them to grid. So realistically, and I was thinking about it because I don't like going to each of them collecting it. I want them to go into a single storage. So I think I am going to go underneath there. I'm going to spend some time. Basically, I'm going to work backwards from the storage system that I'm going to make and then pipe it over there. And then I only have to adjust it a little bit because they're on grid. They'd probably just be a little because we adjusted one last night to go to the for the asphalt plant. We adjusted one last night, so it really wasn't that bad. We literally just picked it up and then just put it right back down.
Millimeter job, was it, Joe?
Literally. Yeah, he was there. Yeah.
Yeah. Joe,
Well,
was it just millimeters out again like we were having trouble?
Yes.
I wish they'd sort that out.
Same thing happened to my water line too.
and I had that same issue before the plant that he had, the plant that I had before I had him or before he offered to do this one. There was a section where it went out into a smelter and then it made a hard left and went into well, the other smelter because I was running out of room. But that platform, I had placed that merger conveyor so that I could add more power on it, and it placed wrong. So I was actually running my plant for like an hour and a half, and then like I was like, oh, I'm gonna check on everything. I go over there and there's a box that was like halfway stuck out of the fucking thing. It had like 8,000 fucking it had 8,000 melted bars in the thing.
Yeah. To be honest, I think I was really, really lucky when it came to put plant 2 into plant 1. I was very lucky on that it didn't need plant 1 to be reconstructed to actually marry up with plant 2. So I was really lucky on that one, weren't I, Joe? But I was thinking I'm gonna do some demolishing, Joe.
Yeah.
You get that stream going so I can watch. I might come over there if that cut's
Yeah,
going good.
come over. Oh!
Sound like you fell over there. No, I'm in mine. I'm in mine. I'm doing
Yeah,
cuts in mine.
I'm watching your stream.
Oh, I forgot I'm streaming on YouTube and Discord. That might be why I see the stutters.
Well, I see Joe up on the mountain.
Yep.
Where I was cutting.
This thing was not set down to its boost flow when we left the other day. I got unplayed early.
Yeah. Well, you know we got all that stutter over here with this mine, with this plant.
Yeah.
Well, thought of splitting it all up. Thought of splitting it. So it's not all like together. Oh, see you, Dirty.
Hi, Dirty.
Oh, you know, he was on his phone, and sometimes when you lock your phone or your phone, like, you know,
Hey.
screen turns
Hey,
off.
Dirty.
Ah, see? Yeah, see, I knew that was an accident. That phone be doing weird shit on Discord sometimes, I know
Yeah,
it.
it's just dirty. It does that.
He said it's a
Does
user
that.
error.
User error.
Yep.
Mhm.
I mess up all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, it's all that traffic you're in, innit, bro?
Yeah. But I'm finna get off here anyway. I'm about to the house.
Ah, okay. Say
Go
hi to the
home.
missus.
I will. Tell Miss Billy I say hello
Yeah, I will.
and put her foot in your ass.
Ah, she'll not do that, mate. She'll not do that.
I'll have to fly over and do it myself, then.
Yeah, you'd have to. I keep telling you. Don't you freaking come around me with that sledgehammer, you twat.
Then we're gonna change your YouTube name from Farmer J to Cripple Creek.
Whoa!
All right, man. Y'all have fun. I'll catch y'all later.
Yeah.
All right, brother.
Have a good one,
No
Dirty.
worries. Right. So yeah, as I was saying, thinking of powering this down. Leave the two furnaces here. Move the frothers somewhere else. And probably reduce this from 12 to 6. And then all these power plants, I don't know, I need to try and work out in my head if I've got room to work anything out in my head. To put all these over there with the rest of them. Andy,
Here we go. What are we doing?
Andy?
Hello.
how you doing?
Not too bad. Had better days, but not too bad.
Hang on a second, you're a little bit quiet for some reason.
Is that better?
There
Yeah.
you go.
Mike was off to the side.
Even you're quiet today, Joe. You got your normal mic, your normal headphones back.
I sure do not.
Ah, you got a new pair.
No, I'm still using the young lad's microphone.
Oh, I'm not hearing anything back.
Yeah, me either.
No, that's not because I'm not
rather enjoyed no echo.
Or two.
But they got absolutely nothing to do with if I'm streaming or not.
No, I've got the surround sound.
Yeah. That's well volume. But anyway, might be able to hear you now, Joe.
What's that?
So I turned your volume up a little bit more, so I might be able to hear you. You are,
Oh, okay.
you are very quiet.
Weird because like the mic's like right in front of my face.
I can hear him pretty good. Jay, are you sure your
I
volume's
was
not
just
too
saying,
low?
He's very quiet spoken.
Are you all in this game that Rags streaming then?
No.
No. Me and
That's
Joe's
good.
in mine.
I thought they were all in Jay's.
And I'm actually finna do. I think I got 2, maybe 3. No, I think I got 2 more swipes, maybe even 1. I think it's 2 more swipes, and then I'm actually gonna shut this down. And I'm gonna come on to Jay's, and I'm gonna go up into the bagger on top of the mountain and start cutting that mountain away.
No.
But we will be soon. We will all be soon.
What's that?
All be in the same game. That is, Jay.
Yeah.
We will be soon. I just want to be able to make these cuts. That way, when I come back in here, I can. Well, I'm gonna put the machine down to 0. That way, when I come in, I can just 0 it back out. You know what I'm saying? Nice and
Yeah.
easy, like.
That.
Apart from this chat,
Oof.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I weren't doing anything yesterday because I didn't get back to Blackpool until about 9 o'clock at night.
I've been a lab rat down at the hospital. I just can't be bothered with it at the moment.
Yeah.
They're drawing any more blood out. Jesus Christ. I don't think I'll be living it.
Huh.
What are you doing up there?
I can't even start on my Crohn's medication for another 6 months.
Joe, it looks like you're levitating.
Having
Oh,
a
you
smoke
got a broken
in
ankle
my-
now. Ah, look at that ankle. Ooh, ow. Ooh. Eee. Don't do that. It makes me cringe just looking at them. Look at them.
Yeah.
Now we
That's
know
a
what
crazy
Big Joe
crease.
does. Now we know what Big Joe does for a living.
Yeah.
Them
At
them
some
moves are
point,
not
he's
amateur.
standing on his tiptoes, and he looks like he's a ballerina.
There it is.
Ballerina now. Yeah.
They don't call me crazy legs for nothing.
Well, you might think they call you crazy legs, but I think that they really just miss the legs off it and just call you crazy.
Everyone's standing up there.
It's a tall order, really, isn't it? Shifting this. 'Cause it's like taking it all the way back to like ground zero.
Yeah.
Looks good though.
Well, I'm gonna take it with that hog line too, eh?
Well, I was going to take the throttle lines and move them. So it's not as much over here. So it's like, well, I've got to move them, then I've got to bring the conveyor belt back to go into the dirt ball because that will remain where it is.
What if they just downsize this?
Yeah. downsizing is good, but with all the hoppers that are underneath to downsize, it's literally got to go right back to the very beginning. And if you're gonna do that, you're basically building a new plant. What, here? No. No, this is the main plant. This is plant 2, this.
We've got about 3 or 4 hours spare today, so we don't know what we're
Yeah. No, this is plant 2, this, Andy. Oh no, I placed 90, well, I think I placed all of these boards. No, Joe, you helped a little bit, didn't you?
Yeah.
But, you know, with all the work that's gone into it, especially making this dirt ball over here for the tailings, it's basically still got to stay there.
Rag's doing alright. He's taking down trees while he's doing it.
Yeah. if I was going to dismantle all of this, Joe, here, this dump deck,
Know what I'm looking at under here.
and then from that dump deck, I would take
You
it.
have copper under here.
I'm coming down underneath in a minute. I would take it from the dump deck straight the way through to plant 1 via the line that we've already got going over there. Right, where are you and what you doing? There you are. Right, all this is just to sell the dirt, this one. So, all the way over here, we've got coal line and everything else.
So much under
Wait.
here.
Why is
What?
this here?
This.
Tailings.
Nice pile of
Is it
them as well.
tailings or is that coal?
That could be coal.
Coal!
That looks like coal.
It is.
Where the hell is that coming from? Piles over here too.
Too much running down the line that's overflowing.
Don't know.
You not send some down and see where it's dropping from.
Yeah, we don't have none.
I'm coming in. Sorry.
Anyway, the
That little mound that I just took them, 288.
come it takes so long now for a player to join?
Yeah, I was about to say it's taking a little longer than normal.
Because of all the packets that are there.
Not true. These are quite big plants, and aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, this guy went on. You guys know who Mr. Beast is, obviously, yes.
No.
Yep, I do.
He, well, Jay, he's a famous YouTuber, and he's famous for creating games and events and like things that people can come and win like actually millions of dollars, or win like an entire car lot, or like a private jet, or like an amusement park, like literally winning, like genuinely giving them titles, and like actually you get this shit if you do these crazy things. Well, there was this one that they got to win a private jet, fully functioning private jet, comes with a pilot for a year. I just seen this post. It says Mr. Beast jet winner Captain Treasy, otherwise known as Jabari Brown, arrested in Paraguay with $3.6 million worth of marijuana. Homie said, I got my own jet, bro. I just fly this shit back, no problem. He said, it's my jet. What are they going mad? What, it's my jet. What's the problem?
That's wild.
Like, bro.
People money, but you can't give them brain cells.
Mm-mm.
What happened to just taking a nice sun-stoked holiday somewhere and just
Right.
take it for a year, sell it, you've millions in your account. Off you go.
But I wouldn't even use it. I'd sell it immediately. Actually, no.
It might be contractual with it coming with a pilot for a year.
Right, with the pilot, right. But I'm sure that Mr. Beast has thought about it where he's like, okay, they're either going to take this or they'll accept this cash value and I'll just pay out the pilot a year worth of salary.
I'd take the plane. No more lining up at airports or anything.
Yeah.
You just book a time, off you go.
I do like 6 months of flying anywhere and everywhere and then sell it.
No, I'd be there going, look mate, we're not stopping for a year. Crack on. Take me to all the best locations, you know. Travel around the world for a year. That'd be the sanest thing to do, because you know, how often are you going to get your own plane? But while you got it, while it's working, use it.
All right. I can cut up here at the top of the mountain.
Yes, sir. I just hooked everything up.
Thank you.
It is now flowing through. That is good.
Yo, I looked up and I saw that we were at level 70, and I'm like, oh, y'all just hit level 70. And I'm like, nah, how the hell did that work? But then I realized that it doesn't go any further than level 70.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I literally looked up, I was like, bro, how did y'all just get to 70? Yet I was using this thing the other day. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I think it's been there for about a year and a half now. Have you guys?
Yeah, that's, I mean, well, I'm almost at 70, and I've only been playing a couple of days, so.
Yeah, yeah. Once you crack on and get to the good stuff, it ramps up pretty quick.
You are excused.
I'm glad somebody said it. I wasn't going to excuse myself.
I'm gonna stop streaming in Discord just so my YouTube stream doesn't lag at all. But obviously, I'm streaming on
Yeah,
YouTube
no,
if you'd like to look at it.
When you next streaming, Joey?
Well, I was going to stream tonight, but I just really didn't have anything that, I couldn't work anything out of my head to do in the game in order to stream it, so I decided not to bother doing one. But with the move and everything like that, it's,
Have you already started the move on then?
yeah. We were over there yesterday and didn't get back here till 9 at night, so I weren't going to do anything at 9 o'clock at night except go to sleep.
Got much left to
The whole house. We just ain't got the funds to keep doing
hand. So.
Yeah, well, we've got one booked for the night.
Is it just you and your missus, maybe, is it?
No.
Anybody coming
No.
down to give you an hand?
I've got someone coming down and giving me an hand at the other end. But I got me stepson to give me an hand here.
I think you're going to need it. Give us a shout. See if that's doing something with that. Shifting a few things. Load the car off of it.
Yeah. We're just not going over it much, but we got to basically knuckle down, and because we only got a week today and we'll be in the new property.
I bet you can't wait. Have you got your? Are you sorted out your internet for it? Now you know you're going.
Yeah, it's gonna get turned off here on the 9th, turned on over there on the 9th.
Ah, sweet. So you're there ready for you moving in then.
Yeah. So, but I don't think everything. There won't be a stream. I don't think anybody will hear from me on the 9th, to be honest with you, because
I wouldn't do
of
anything
the
for
whole house.
do a couple of days, then stream. Get yourself in there first. That's the
Well,
priority.
we're gonna get the house to rights first.
Yeah, get it livable. Get it.
I've got to build me office again. Actually, I'm upgrading. Yeah, it might be upgrading, but downsizing. Going up to N scale instead of double O.
Does that mean you'll have to replace all the?
Oh yeah. No, double O will not run on N-gauge track. It is so thin. It's so small. It's unbelievable. You'd be able to put an N-gauge track in the middle of a double O track and still run a double O train. Because it's thinner. Well, yeah, thinner. The radius that one's gonna take is a smaller radius than the actual double O gauge will be. So therefore, what it's gonna do is it's gonna allow me to put more in a smaller space.
So you can technically use the room for a couple of things rather than just the one thing.
Yeah, I can actually build a helix and have a secondary line underneath and stuff like that, like, you know. So it's not good.
With it being smaller, and you're putting your PC setup in there as well, or?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got my own room for the PC.
That's going to be nice for you when you get going on that.
Yeah.
Rather than being sat in the kitchen, as good as it is.
Oh, trust me, it's going to be nice to actually sit in a room where I don't need a heated blanket.
Yep, and you can stretch your legs.
Yeah, and I'm not cramped because I've got shit behind me.
Plus, your breathing space will be a lot better as well, to be fair, because you'll have that open space around you.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I mean, in the little side that I got now in the kitchen, it's what I'd say 7 foot wide ish, and that's being generous.
So you're going to have a good chunk of space to use.
Mhm. Yeah, I'd have to make new legs for my table because I'm gonna have to chop these motherfuckers off. Because I can't shift my table unless I do.
Yeah. You still got the side panels?
still got them. They're right behind me.
Yeah. And once you've got in and settled and whatnot, I'm not going to bother getting any more of them Logitech. Yeah, plus master ones.
Yeah,
I'll just get them side panels off you.
yeah. No worries. I mean, if you want, you still got those ones?
What the
Yeah,
plus master?
yeah.
No. Water damage.
To you, not to me. I could have had a look at them and got them fucking working.
I took them to the shop because they had power going through them. Properly damaged the chipboard. It need a complete new chipboard.
What? Oh, 5 volts.
Well, I don't know what it is, but the guy said I'd need to replace it with a new chipboard. Whatever it is.
That's because he doesn't know what he's talking about.
That's in an actual electrician's shop. It wasn't just a little bit of water. There was around it from the leaking from the roof. I'm lucky your brother moving the feet here.
Well, he's an electrician for TVs and stuff. Right. Yeah.
They are in the shop. I don't have them here, but they are in the shop. So technically, I can get them back, and you can see if you can do whatever you do with them.
Yeah. Because all it is just a case of like getting these circuit tested, well, getting my meter out, multi-voltage meter, and then testing each and every component on that board, because it might just be one component that's putting a dead short across everything.
Yeah, I got the idea that it's just one, because when he showed the board, there's just one particular area that, even from my eyes, and I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at, it doesn't look right. Yet the rest of the board still looks relatively new.
Yeah.
There's only one part where it looks like it's got a little bit of
Well, with my
microscope.
I would have gone right in and had a look at that.
Yeah, well, it's plain to see with just your plain eyes. So you'd.
Yeah, and that's probably what he's done. He's just looked at that in his plain eye and gone, there you go, can't fix it.
Yeah, but it looks like it's in an area where you could unsolder stuff and resolder new stuff back on.
Well, obviously, yeah, you know, you got your little microchips that go on it. Could be a microchip, not a chip, a little component that is no bigger. Well, you could probably get it on your little finger and lose it.
Yeah, they are small components.
To look at it, it'll just be a little speck. But to actually have it on my microscope, it would actually make it look like it's 3 millimeters to 4 millimeters in length.
Due to the charred area, so to speak, it'll either be one or two pieces that need replacing. Depends how well the first piece did its job, to be fair.
It might even be the track itself on the board that could be broken.
Well,
and then that's just a little.
It looks more like a
little wire.
It looks more like an exploded transistory type thing, or whatever you call it. It just looks like one of them, like caved. Well, it doesn't look. It doesn't look like it's doing its job anymore.
Yeah.
So it could be just that needs replacing. But it looks like it's done its job though, because the rest, as I said, the rest of the board still looks relatively new.
Yeah. And without having a look at that under the microscope, I can't actually say or see what number it is to actually go and get it back, go and get a replacement and put it on.
Well, when you take it out and you look at it, it's top left corner.
Yeah,
I couldn't tell you.
I'm not familiar with what lies
Yeah.
underneath mine yet. I've not opened it up that much.
No, but I'm assuming you may be able to get a picture of what one looks like on Google or whatever. It's on both of them. It's on both of them. It's top left-hand side at chipboard.
Right.
So whatever's up there, it's done its job in protecting the rest of the board. Because as I say, the board looks almost brand new. Where the would look brand new once you cleaned it up. Obviously, got the water off it.
Resistor, that's the word I was thinking on. Resistor.
Yeah. Done a good job.
Yeah. But we are testing and finding out where the dead short's going to be and taking components off and seeing if that short disappears, which will indicate that that is the one thing that's causing the short.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Because you could automatically point to something that looks goddamn obvious, and it could be something at the other side of the board still being affected.
Exactly.
So you have to have a look.
Exactly.
I learned that from watching a guy fixing Xboxes and PlayStations on YouTube.
Yeah.
He always
Wasn't Steve fixed, by the way, was it?
Yeah. He always stated, don't just go for the obvious. Check everything.
Everything. And that's why I know, because I've watched him as well. And I do pay really close attention to what he's doing.
You know it's fucked when he can't fix it. He's had one or two where he can't fix it. So you know it's fucked at that point.
Yeah.
Because that guy's a genius when it comes to that stuff.
Well, it's
think
probably just something that's more obvious, but he doesn't throw it away. He does it to come back to it a bit later.
Oh, he keeps them all, doesn't he? He keeps everything.
Yeah.
Because even so, he still uses parts off them when necessary. But he'll use it as research and he'll keep going back to it until he can fix it.
That's it.
And if he can't fix it, then he's got a board with parts on that he can use.
Yeah. I've seen him repair a lot of stuff.
I'd say he's probably at about 98.8% of things that have gone in there have been fixed and sent back out.
Well, that's it. He'll go out. He loves doing switches, doesn't he? Nintendo switches.
Nintendo switches. He went through a phase where he was buying pallets of like PlayStations and Xboxes.
Yeah.
That kind of calmed down. He went to the Nintendo and he did a few other things. Then he goes back to Xboxes and all that.
It's whatever his way that he does, really.
It's quite busy, isn't it? And obviously in his spare time, that's when he'll buy his own stuff.
Well, he actually owns a pub.
I never knew that.
Yeah, he owns a pub, and there was one episode where he had a point of sale receipt machine, and that was from his pub, and it weren't working. But when he finished, he got it working.
I'm not surprised. Not surprised. The dude's a genius when it comes to that. If he sends it back unfixed, then you know it's just buy something new.
Yeah. Well, it's been the same for me with the 00 locos. You know, I've been buying them and that are non-runners, and got them running. Sell them back on. Not done it for a while. I've still got one here that needs looking at, because I put oil. Well, I didn't put it. I spilled oil where oil shouldn't have been spilt.
Yeah.
On the electric motor. So I've now got to strip that electric motor completely down, give it a real good overhaul, clean inside, get some IPA on it, give it a real good clean, build it back up, and probably would run a hell of a lot faster than it did before.
Yeah.
But I got test track, so and I got little blocks that sit on a track, so you can just put the train on it and let it rotate round, and it won't go nowhere because it's just moving the wheels on the blocks.
You'll have to
It's
send us
called a
some
it's
pictures.
called a rolling road.
You'll have to send us some pictures when you're done.
And then the wife has just gone and bought a new loco. It wasn't the size that she wanted. She wanted the N gauge, but she got a double O gauge. And yeah, it looks worse for wear. I've not put it on the track or anything like that. Because I've got no track set up. So I've not done that. I mean, it doesn't take 2 minutes to hook up a 12 volt and then just touch it and see if it runs at 12.
No.
But I don't want to be doing that. Sooner run it on the right one. But it needs stripping down, it needs cleaning, and I probably would turn it around and send it straight out the door. Because it'll be all cleaned up, ready to go as a runner.
Pointless keeping it when you're changing gauge.
Well, I've still got my double O. I won't get rid of the double O track.
Well, no, obviously you're going to have your normal one set up though, aren't you? So space-wise, you might not have space to set it up.
Oh no! It's not going to get set up. I might put the trains, get them on display or something. Put them in a display cabinet. Give them a good clean down. Get them put up on display, shit like that. Like, you know.
Have you do?
As you do.
Stuff like that looks pretty good when it's on display.
Yeah. But having said that, the locos that I've got, they are very, very tired. So it's going to take a lot of man hours just to get them back up to spec.
Yeah, but I'd leave, if you're using them for showcase, I'd leave one or two of them looking a bit tired, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's lineage, isn't it? Obviously,
Yeah.
tidy a few of them up, but keep one or two of the good ones worn a little bit. Obviously, make sure they're mechanically sound or whatever, or electrically sound, whatever you want to call it. Looks-wise, keep
It's
them as
both. It's both mechanically and electrically.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I've got one which is the British Rail Class 43 that was DC only. Now, by the time I'd finished with it, it wasn't. I've turned it from DC to DCC.
Nice.
So, and I was doing that with 99% of me my fleet, but I didn't get round to doing it. So, yeah, it's a bummer. Got a Santa Fe train, Joe, coming to me. Oh, he's fell asleep. Hey?
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently it's the fleet of trains that are running in Dirty's neck of the wood. I don't know if you have Santa Fe's where you are.
No.
No. Oh yeah. No, well, okay. Let's go Canada as a whole, not just where you live.
No,
Canada
yeah,
as a whole. When you get stopped at a railroad crossing, what train comes over it?
usually like a CP rail or something.
A DP rail.
CP.
Oh, never heard of it.
Like a freight train.
Yeah. I've heard of uh, North 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 Southern, is it? Northern Southern? No, Norfolk Southern as an engine. The Norfolk Southern. Uh, what about the big boy? Yeah, I don't think you'd be familiar with the big boy, will you, Joe? It's a steam
We got
engine.
no, we definitely don't got those around here.
Well, there's only one in existence now, so I think that might live its life in a museum somewhere or on a heritage line.
That's why I like the UK. You still get to see steam engines running.
Yeah, I've just got an Engage Scotsman and coaches,
Nice.
and there was an Engage layout, all boxed up, stuff like that.
We got like the Via Rail, the Amtrak, and then our freight train.
Amtrak, yeah, yeah, that's the one with the sleeper cars in it.
The N Rail and the CP Casey.
Uh, yeah, I mean that Amtrak, that's the one that goes long distance.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the one with all the sleeper cars and everything else like that on it. Yeah, quite familiar with all that sort of stuff. I mean, look, I've been going off topic now. Been looking at um the layout under here.
Off topic. Don't know what you mean.
Well, I've been talking about trains for the last 20 minutes.
Since when was that off topic?
Well, I'm going off topic of the trains to go back to the mine, the plant.
Yeah, yeah, no, that's off topic. That's off topic.
Well, I could probably take out 6 lines, drop them down into the other hoppers, because I got like 6 hoppers under here that I'm looking at now,
Yeah.
which gives the 12 lines. So if I take one of each line off, bring it up, drop it down onto the conveyor belt, that then turns it from 12 back down to 6. And then the ones that are not running can be taken out.
Yeah.
So that'll just bring everything down to 6 lines then. Apart from proper lines, they're at 12. I mean, I don't want to reduce these hopper bins because they're 600s. Because if I did, I'd be reducing it from 6 to 3. Do I really want to, or should I just leave it as it fucking is? I don't know.
A lot of work to fucking change it.
Yeah. I was going to change it. I'd have to just take it all the way back and then just build it from ground zero again. So
You know,
if I was going to do that,
you could turn it
I'd
into
have
a.
to,
Well, I'm sorry.
no, go on.
Well, earlier when we were talking about my plant, you kind of said, not necessarily that you regret having a big plant, but just that it's an inconvenience.
It is inconvenient, especially when you're driving or looking towards it and everything just runs in slow motion.
Right.
Yeah,
Especially when there's dirt going through it.
yeah. Because if you go and do that at plant 1, you get nothing. Everything just runs as it should.
Right.
But over here, you got the lag, and I didn't realize it was gonna be as bad as this until after I built it.
Yeah.
Where's plant 1?
Well, it wasn't bad at first until we started doing everything else around.
That's right. Where's plant 1?
Yeah,
The
it's the little plant.
Yeah.
over
You know when
by the
you're going up the slope from ground level, and
It's
you've
the
got
one on the right.
the one on the right.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is the one you're standing at now? What does that do different that the first one does not?
Nothing.
It
This
just does it
one
as a
just
larger
does,
capacity.
yeah. This one just does it on a bigger scale.
Right, I'm seeing that. I'm looking at the map, and from the map I can see that it's mirrored
I
from
made
side to side.
you paint the bars and stuff. That's the only thing.
Yeah. Joe's added on stuff over in plant 1 that different than what I've got over here. And what I've done over here is I've been sending the stuff that I put through that Joe needs. I've sent that down the line so Joe can use it over there. So if Joe's not putting anything through, and I am, then he's still getting the, the resources that he needs over there, because I'm sending it to him and it's still working and going through and being where he needs it. And because of that, that is the idea that I have been getting to move things away from where they are here. So it's doing what it needs to do over there, away from here, and then pipe it back here to go wherever it needs to go.
Right. Okay, well,
So I'm sort of moving a chunk of it to a different area, so it's taking it and spreading it, so it's not as bad in one area. It's balanced it out, so you'll end up being slow mo everywhere.
right.
No, trying to get rid of the slow mo, you see. So it's one of them that I just feel like I need to smash this plant. It's annoying me.
I'll just keep it as a reminder so the next one you do, you know what not to do.
Oh, there is that. I mean, I could always just go and start building a new plant somewhere and basically bring the line back, and this one's just going to stand here looking pretty.
I'll keep this one for your lives and you guys build another one on the same map but fresh.
No, I won't be. It's the lives that, when I'm streaming, it's that's the issue. I don't want people seeing that we're going in slow mo.
Start completely fresh then and you know what to do.
Oh, we've put too much in here to start afresh.
Yeah, by the time you broke it all down and built what you need in the first place, you might as well have built the new one.
No, build a new one on the same map. Yeah, because we've got a lot of hours in here.
Yeah, I was about to
Just,
say the not like bro
just digging.
everything, bro. The money, the level, like
Oh no, you keep the money.
You keep the money, that goes across.
how do you keep the money?
Transfer it
Put
into
it
your
in.
business account.
So okay, so wait a minute. Into the company.
Yep.
Okay, so basically, if I wanted to, I could start a new save, take out max loan, transfer to company, go back out, delete the save, go back into original game,
No.
move money back in.
No, because once you delete that save, you've deleted that money.
Uh, but I don't know about that because because it wouldn't matter, right? Because if we look, if I literally if I have a save and then I create another save, go into the new save, full money, move it to company, save the game, go out, go into previous game, go to company, pull all money out of it, save game, go back to menu, delete first save. Right? Hey, honestly, fucking, it doesn't matter because the loan ain't on the main character, so it doesn't matter how many fucking saves you have. You you have unlimited. You have unlimited money.
Yeah, you could say that.
I mean, obviously, it's a roundabout cheat and loophole, but
Yeah. I mean, what's my company got?
168
Let's go to
million.
the bank.
Oh, the company.
Yeah. It's good transfer. In my actual company, I've got just 22, um, 22 mil less than what's on that screen right
And what's
now.
available, right?
So I could take everything that's in there now, transfer it over into the company, and then say, let's see what we get now. Because there was a point where I was doing that.
Well, you would take all that, you would zero your dollar. That way, you'd see, okay, how much money we making today, type shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, no. That's pretty smart though. If you don't plan on buying anything today, and you're like, all right, we'll start with cutting, and obviously the
Don't
mine's
matter,
set up to
don't
sell
matter.
dirt.
Whatever you buy is out of that day's wages, that day's earnings.
Right. Well, I'm just saying, make sure you don't have to buy anything right off rip. Like you just, right, the plant's ready to go, right? And then we get in the cutter, start cutting, right? And then it starts selling, and now we're building money. And then, oh, look, we're trying to buy something, but we built money up. Right.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure. I think this map still owes 200 mil to the what you call it, doesn't it?
We have a $200 million loan.
No, it's
From
what
the
I
company.
took out of my. It's what I took out of my business account to start this one up.
And that's so that's the number that you have that you're gonna put back into the business.
Yeah,
Okay. So when it hits 200 million, you're just gonna move it over and we'll be flat.
yeah.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
It's not going to reach that because there'll always be spending to accumulate in here.
Well,
That's a challenge.
I was about to say, is that a challenge? Because realistically, I'm pretty sure you give Joe maybe like an hour. Honestly, not even, bro. You both could set up in a bagger with lines running straight back to the plant, and we all three of us just sit there and chew the mountain apart.
No, that's not what Joe means.
Oh,
That is not what he means.
and what do you mean, Joe?
Well, we haven't sold anything for a while. So,
So we just have we have 5
in our
million dirt
storage
circulating.
bins, we would have enough to take
Oh, the
that
gold.
200 mil.
Oh, right. All the gold and all the ores and all the fucking all the extra shit.
The gold, not just the gold. We've got diamonds, we've got rubies, we've
Right.
got windows.
Windows?
Oh yeah.
What do you mean windows? Like the decoration windows?
Uh, yes.
You can make them?
Yes.
Oh.
You can make nuts and bolts. You can make metal flooring. You can make wood flooring. You can make concrete flooring. You can make everything that you see. You can make.
Even like the conveyor stuff, you you don't even have to.
You can't make.
Okay. Because I was about to say that'd be pretty cool. You end up making like a fabricator or something that can print piece by piece.
Can you make stairs, Joe?
Yeah, you can make stairs.
Yeah. What about the dump grates?
No.
Right, so you are limited to what you can make. So that's items you can't make, and that's everything to do with the conveyor belts you cannot make. So you can't make hoppers, and you can only paint what is metal. You cannot paint wood, concrete, wood or concrete. You can't paint them. You can only paint what's metal.
Right. Okay.
So I think the best place for me to go is to build a new plant. One that hasn't got as many lines in it, but has got to link in. What are you laughing at?
My inventory.
Oh,
Just realised that you're going to be rich when you sell everything.
yeah. Slightly. Depends on how many windows there is.
5 full stack.
Oh, hey Joe, you know the gantry that we made?
Yeah.
I put a like an office up there. Actually, and I expanded on it. Just I think it looked like honestly like a legit plant. And then when I got the decorations, I started putting a bunch of decorations inside there. I don't like the building is like all jank. Like if it's not snap or grid, like the thing is fucking a mile away from you.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
You can use the scroll wheel to bring in
You're fucking lying.
No, I'm not.
Oh my gosh.
You could actually, instead of using the scroll wheel, you could actually program it by changing the keybinds, so you can actually use the arrow keys on your keyboard. The up arrow to zoom out, the down arrow to zoom in.
Right.
Well, that was just diamonds and rubies.
Oh my goodness, look at that. Went from 160 to 220.
That, like you said, that is just diamonds and rubies.
Ready for the windows?
Go on.
Woo!
259 million. Whoa,
Yeah.
300 million.
Whoa, 310.
That
Bear
was
in
just
mind, we
stuff.
started at two. No, we didn't. We
100
started at
150.
168, was it?
Yeah.
So we almost got 200 million out of what Joe's just done there.
The only ore I sold was the diamonds and rubies. I got all my ore and stuff down there. All your ore is still over in your plant. Still to be sold.
Yeah.
Ah.
What?
Someone went on a spending spree.
No, that's just gone to the company.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Yeah, he acting like we rich or something.
Oh, the company is 346,430,500
Hell yeah.
958. I'm keeping that there because we need to be, well, I need to be building. So that's why I've not taken that out.
Right.
But yeah, Joe is right. I have not emptied the gold out.
Hey, but now y'all are paid back. Now everything's just profit.
Well, depends if the finance manager of the company gets greedy and he wants a big loan.
I might need a big raise too.
No chance.
Ah,
I got one at work today.
hell yeah.
Yeah, another $2.
Nice.
$2.
Yeah.
Ah, so you coming? Right. Here we go. Some gold. Right now, let me go back in and get the rest. This is not. This is just what I've had in my red storage bin. This is not out of the storage bins itself. There you go. Almost
Yeah.
back where we was where
We-
we started.
We're literally right there. Yeah, 163 million. Yeah.
But I found rubies.
Holy shit! This is on pass through.
What?
Holy shit! Got this one. Shit, that's passing through as well. This one not passing through.
How come
This
they're all
one
plastic? Oh, that's not good.
Well, that shit's full and it has no more to store.
shit, that's passing through. That's passing through.
How come the phosphorus turned on?
They're full.
Oh,
And the very last storage bin I've got is not full. Ugh. Yeah, you're getting. Let me just see what you're getting down there because it's not storing over here anymore. Silicon. So you got an influx of silicon coming your way. So let me come over here. I gotta get busy. Gotta get real busy.
yeah, that's just put a cell station at the end of it and turn the phosphorus on.
Nah, I just put everything I've got in the
Red storage bin.
yeah. So now I'm just gonna take everything out.
Yep, that's 500 million.
Oh no, yeah, mate.
That's a lot.
Right, let's go for a cell.
$242 million.
Uh,
And you're only on the first bin.
yeah, I was gonna say I'm only on the
Yeah,
first
we're
bin.
gonna have 500 mil. 500 million.
Now's the best time to do it, you see, because there's nothing nothing running through. I'm going to sell all of this except one for now.
I'm just running dirt down this road to the hill.
Mm. Yeah,
I've
you got a lot of it.
almost 3 million.
Yep. I sat there, well, stood there and watched it all.
I'm just leaving those trommels there for just some reason in case something gets dumped in there.
Good idea.
We don't have to set it up again. But I took all the hoppers out that were covering the road.
Yeah.
Took the other line up to that hopper where the trommels are dropping into.
Yeah.
Everything should be going through the wash plant.
That's exactly what it should be doing.
It's the cones. It's only the cones did that.
Oh yeah, I know, but I wouldn't have been able to get underneath your chute.
Oh yeah. You could pull them cones up if you want, or I'll get them here in a minute. They're just
Over them.
yeah, you can, yeah, man.
Right. Sit. I've just given us over another 200 mil.
That's crazy. 382 million.
Live in the fast lane.
Right.
first one almost back to just gold.
Just one in every spot.
Most, yeah. Who was that yawning?
That was me. I need to stand up and stretch or something.
It's always nice to have a good stretch out.
I need to.
Wrong bloody button again, idiot. Right, 1, 2, done. Third one doesn't need doing. The fourth one. Oh crap! Don't have anything in that. This one. I left nothing in there either. Oh shit! Rob Peter, pay Paul. See what that gives.
How much dirt's in there, Joe?
3.6 million.
Fuck yeah.
That's kicking awesome.
That's just pure dirt. Supposed to be anyway. Looks like pay dirt.
Nope, it's dirt. Already checked it, double checked it, triple checked it.
Whacked his eyes, had a cigarette, had a Monsters, and checked it again.
Yeah, that's right. How did you know?
Yeah, you get used to it.
Uh, Doodle-doo.
Toodaloo.
Put a bit of that stuff there, Joe.
Oh heck no.
There we go. All sold. Everything's back as it should be over here now. Now I better get my stuff out of there, innit?
Mm.
Done. What was the about? Wonder what they should do. Right, yeah. Well, this was supposed to be the, but yeah, the blasted rock bit. And it's got quite a few coal veins in it as well. The only thing is, I can't really mine this on my own because it needs the front loader down here, dynamite, and then piled up where I am so I can fill freaking rock trucks. Ian, made the ramp with the bagger.
You don't know to load it.
No, the excavator's down here. The excavator is actually stood on a high-rise platform.
That one you're looking at right there.
Yep. You see the platform?
Yeah, I see.
That's not going anywhere, that. It won't fall off of that. It'll turn around as much as you want it to. As long as there's stuff right at the side of it, it's going to pick it up.
I got
And,
lots of dynamite in the bottom.
and if the rock truck comes up close, then, you know, I can just dump straight into the rock truck. Or even get a bagger system, not a bagger, get a hopper system set up so I can just dump straight to the hopper.
Good, yeah. How you gonna get it brought over here though?
It's running directly through the mountain. You see the hopper
You wanna
bins?
go- Yeah,
Yeah, they're still running.
yeah. I thought you were taking those out.
They will be out, but I could always put them right at the side of the bagger, at the excavator.
Yeah. How you gonna get all that material over here though?
Material?
Yeah, to load the hopper up.
This one's linked directly into plant 2.
Yeah. But are you not said you wanted to use that for like a loading zone?
The where the excavator is, yeah.
Yeah. So how you gonna bring all the material from over there to here?
Well, if there's no rock truck, it'll be conveyor belted. Let me drop in the pit. See these?
Yeah.
They're all linked, and it's running straight
I know
into the.
exactly where they
Eh?
I know exactly where they go. I helped make that.
Yeah, I know you did. So if I take all them bins out, it's going all the way
Yeah.
around there.
Yeah.
Make it here.
Just put a bin there.
So if there's, and then the front loader scoops all that up, brings it here, drops it, pick it up with that, and then throw it down. Or just make a dual hopper bin here system,
This is
so
where
the
we need
front
our.
loader can dump straight into it, and away it goes.
This is where we need those stackers.
Yeah,
Hopefully they'll come out soon with the next update.
because this is solid rock right here, but then you got this coal right here, and this coal is gonna go down deep.
We hope.
Have you,
Hmm.
have you updated that map was on that time and there was nothing outside of what was already on the floor?
No.
Bit of a wasteful map, that wasn't it?
Yep. Very waste. Quite the waste.
Fair play, it was still a good chunk of space to be working on, but damn, when you got the rest of that map.
That's giving me blasted rock right there. Right at the bottom of this. There. So there's not much left on the top there before it gets down to blasted or solid.
You're gonna have to add some more hoppers soon there, Ragu.
Huh?
You're gonna have to add some more hoppers.
Yes. It'll be easy though. Oh, you got it.
I just stole a couple from back there to make it easier to come around.
Yeah.
So I'll just throw them in here.
Do you mean to pause for a second or?
No, no, you're good. Keep going. Gonna pick up this ore and throw it in the bin here.
I uh I moved my rotation to my pedals. I had uh I had my rotation on the stick twisting the stick, and then like my pedals were rotating the tracks left and right. So I just
Why?
swapped them. So
Why
now I
don't you have it on a gear stick?
I was gonna say, so I use my gear shifter.
for the forward and backwards, right?
No, but the left and
No,
right.
just for the left and right to spin my thing, I just put it in first gear.
Yeah, no, see it doesn't work. I don't know if it's like the shifter or if I'm doing it wrong. But that being said, I understand what you're saying, but also keep in mind I would then have to fucking take the thing apart and move the shifter to the left because I don't have use of my right hand. So having the pedals is really simple.
Yeah.
Now I do remember Jay you telling me the shifter thing the other day and I tried to do it but it wouldn't like I don't know, it just wouldn't bind, I guess. Like it would bind in the menu, but then it wouldn't do anything.
Did you save it?
Well, I'm pretty sure.
I know I've done that a few times and wondered what the hell's going
Dude, when I first got the game and I went to go
on.
and I bound, dude, I went from top to bottom and binded everything and then hit menu. And then got into the game and was like, why is nothing working? And then went to the thing and was like, what the fuck?
You might have had something else on that particular keybind that stopped you using it.
Maybe because I think I did originally set it up to use to go through the gears, but it's just over on the right. I don't be using.
No, because I've got mine set up to go through the gears.
Yeah, but if it's double stacked on commands with it, it may
No,
cancel
if
itself
you
out.
go into a different category, like uh, if you're in the front loader and you I've got my up and down and tilt on the bucket, on one joystick. I go in the excavator, that would mean I couldn't use it in the excavator because I've already used it for the loader. But no, if you go into the excavator, that is a brand new set of functions that you can set up to do whatever you want it to do. And it's the same for each and every individual vehicle that you get in.
Yeah.
If you set your gears up, then that's that set up for the gears.
I probably just
But
didn't save it then.
when you go into the excavator, you can still push it forward, pull it back, and it'll do it because it's a separate, different entity that you've set it up.
Yeah.
One thing I do like though is when I'm in the normal excavator and it's in third gear, that high and low, forget about it. When it's in third gear with the normal gear stick, that motherfucker shifts. They don't half travel. Don't do it on the bagger, but it does it with normal excavator. My God, does it fly?
So no.
Really could have done it with an area where there was no coal. This has got shitloads of coal over it, and that could do with being over there. But take it out, it's not going to work right. That conveyor belt's going completely the wrong way for me to even remotely put a plant over here. And that's going to take a fair few days to turn it around, Joe. Plus, if I used it as it was, connected the plant to it, it would mean that I'm building the plant backwards.
Truckload, dozer.
You what, sorry?
I'm gonna dump a few more truckloads here and then do some dozer work. We'll see anyway.
Be careful. We spent quite a bit of time straightening. Oh no, it's all right. You're down on the hill. I thought you was going to be up at the top dozing.
No, down. Making the ramp. Starting to come down the old ramp now.
Yeah. Um.
Are you able to stream in Discord, Joe, or is it too much for your computer?
No, it's not
No,
too much for this PC.
Ah, the way I can throw y'all up on the other screen. Man, I got Jay on there.
Yes.
He's not doing much at the moment. Going on a big assumption, he's probably having a cigarette break.
Who's that?
You.
I am.
Nah,
And a monster.
Nice.
bless you.
Just to try and help the brain tick, but it's not ticking.
have to have one for me. I've been sold off by my doctor. I'm not allowed to drink them.
Ah,
That was a 10-minute argument. I was never going to win.
no, that's true.
Use the restroom real quick. Be right back.
Mhm.
I'm back. I was letting my headphone charge up for a minute, my bad. I see you over there. Alright, I've moved my shifter around and I've rebound the keys. It's pretty nice. It's not bad. So I can move my excavator's tracks back to the pedals. Yeah, yep, it's working now. Left. And my excavator is back the way that I knew. Good, 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 good. And I've got my shifter on my left so that I can easily just touch it. It takes up less space than I thought it was going to. It does push my keyboard back a little, but some sacrifices have to be made for the convenience of others. Nice to meet you, brother. You gotta start cutting away at that ledge there. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Oh. And the dry hoppers, what you mean? Like, as in a hopper that's not connected to the belt? Nah, you're relatively close. And I'm looking down at you when I look away from my cut. The big pit with the coal plants in it. Y'all, how'd you dig that out? That was all excavator work? Interesting. What made you want to put the big pad down there? Was you dug the hole and then you're like, oh, this is a perfect place to put this pad? Or you're like, oh, right. But what I'm saying, like, did you dig that whole section with the intention of putting the pad down there, or you just dug it and then we're like, oh, I need a place for my coal plant. Oh, this is a good spot. That's exact. That's exactly how I like it. That shit's just like, you know, I don't know. That shit just feels so good when you be working, then you're like, oh, dude, I've just created a perfect spot for what I'm trying to do. Right. See, my plan for my save is like, obviously, like, you see the plant that Joe built me, and that's gonna be plenty good for me, you know, because I'm not really ever gonna have anybody. I mean, unless you guys decide you want to come in, you know, I'm not just gonna let randoms in. But that being said, I mean, maybe eventually. But you know, right now, like, my plan is literally, I'm gonna go the direction that my bagger is facing. I'm gonna just cut that direction for a while, and then basically exactly what you did right there with that platform. I was watching you build that platform, and at first I was a little confused, but then I finally saw the vision of what you were doing, and I'm like, that's how I'm gonna create the next shelf up. But that's okay though. Right, exactly. Right, right, right,
That's one of the first things that you do. You dig a slope after you've done that. After you've leveled it off, dig a slope down, and then the rock trucks can then start going down that slope while you're digging the embankment out. Back in, I think, or no, drive it in, going down the slope, because then it's not going to fall out of the back edge. Then they can reverse out, and then when you've got it a little bit more straighter at the bottom, then they can reverse down, until a such point as you can just drive them in, turn them around, park them up.
Right. I was watching Velcro a little bit this morning. He ain't streamed that long. But I was watching him on his binge, and he was just cutting away, and he had like, I don't know, like 10 or so rock trucks lined up, and he would go down and he set them up to where as he was digging, he'd be filling it. And then, you know, by time the truck was full, he'd have moved back far enough that the next truck is in line to fill it, which I assume is why you have like fucking 30 rock trucks over there.
Yeah, I had 7 of them lined up in a row.
That's exactly what he's got.
And you ain't gonna believe this.
What?
I'm over here. You know when I said something was telling me to start digging over here?
What'd you find?
I got coal.
Hell yeah.
I literally have coal. Need to put some more hopper bins in and all. Whoa. Hello. What's going on here?
What is that? You're inside the bucket? How does that work?
I zoomed in too much.
I was about to say, bro, I zoomed in all the way. I ain't seen that angle.
You see the coal there to the right, though?
Yes, sir. Yes, I do. I think I'm cutting into some iron right now. I think I'm cutting into some iron right now. You might be sitting on a pad. Behind you, I know it might be kind of hard to see. That mountain right behind you that you're staring at, the face of that. Do you see an orange cone over there? It'd be like right over where your droppings are going.
No.
There should be an orange cone over there somewhere, and that marks another coal spot I had found last time I was on your map.
Oh, wicked. See how flat this is getting already. And the beauty of it is I've not touched it once. I've picked an area that looks like I can just go straight through and not even lift the freaking end. That's why I've gone for the big boy. Right, see where I'm cutting, so that should give me enough for everything to clear. Oops. Steady Eddie. Right. Brake off, track forward. Stop. See, I only move millimeters when I go forward.
Yeah.
If I only well, it feels like millimeters.
Well,
but
so I did this. I don't know. Oh, I'm not streaming in Discord anymore. Uh, I put these cones down, right? Because remember, you said just kind of keep in mind that when you inch forward to make the next cut, which you might be making a different cut just because you're cutting the ground, not the wall. So you might be moving a little bit less than what I'm moving. But remember, you said it was 2 planks. So I don't know if you came over here and saw, but I took these pylons and I put them every other board. So basically, I just line the track up to that one, and then I go to the next one, and then go to the next one, and then go to the next one, and it's like,
yeah,
honestly, it's super easy because it's just literally you're just looking at it, and you're just like, okay, I go to the next one. Because I was kind of struggling on mine trying to figure out how far forward and backwards to go. Like, obviously you've seen, but I didn't even put those on mine yet. But then when I came back in here, I remembered that I put these on there last time I was in here, and it just made it so much easier.
yeah.
Oh, and the
You
gear
know it
shifter thing,
works.
like the gear shifter thing, definitely appreciate that tip. I moved it over, and dude, I love it.
Yeah.
Just pull down, start swinging, push up, swing the other way, like sheesh.
I mean, yeah, I'm hands free right now, and she's still cutting.
Hey, me too, me too. I thought it
Yeah.
was lit with the pedals, having hand free, but
I
just using the
used to
pedals.
do it.
But man, it's even better.
Yeah, I used to do it with the pedals, and then Joe told me about that, and it is like, oh,
Right. Yeah.
hydraulic gear stick. I got one with my new wheel. Let me put that in. I plugged it in and I set it up on that, and it's like, hell yeah, I'm not going back to my feet anymore because I wanted my hands free so I could roll a cigarette. So I used to do what you were doing on the foot control.
Right.
So, but it's like, yeah, hell no.
No, this is. It was great, dude. I was sitting there like, man, this is lit. And I told y'all about it, and then you reminded me about the gear shifter, and then I thought about it. I'm like, yeah, but mine didn't work. Maybe I have the wrong gear shifter. It just doesn't work. But then Joe has the 920, so I'm like, and then he goes, "Did you save it?" And I was like, "Oh."
Yeah, it's a mistake that we've all made. Don't worry. I don't know how big this other one is, but I just uncovered a little bit of a
Hell yeah! Got a little bit of
another one.
another one.
Yeah, right at
Yes,
the side of
sir.
it.
I like that little cut you're doing right there. That's a nice clean cut.
Mm-hmm.
So your level stays no matter what map you go to.
What do you
Like
mean?
your level. Like, so we're level 70. You got money in the bank.
yeah,
Say you say,
yeah.
oh, I want to start a new mine on a new map. Boom! I get to
The
keep
only,
my
the
level
only
and
time
shit.
you lose that is if you start a new company.
Oh, and I haven't even seen that menu, so fuck that.
Yeah, that's the only way. Mind you, you could start a new company and keep that, or you can start a new company and start right from scratch. Because I did have two companies on the go. Got rid of one.
You did have two companies?
Yep. Oh, that was only a little piece right there, but I think I've just gone and caught another section. I am not sure.
That little one to the left, the little dot, it might be a deep hole. Like the one that you're going over right now might be like a really wide deposit, but the other one might go like straight down type shit.
Mm-hmm.
I got a nice section of iron over here I'm cutting into.
Oh, very good. Very
I
good.
think it's iron. I'm not 100% used to looking at stuff.
Does it look like marble?
Yes, kind of.
Yeah, that's iron. Iron ore. You know. started doing another cut over here, Joe.
I see this.
But I'm doing it into no power at all. Because I do believe that it's gonna take quite a while to get the conveyor belts over here and also get them powered to power these to take it back. So I thought if I do this now and then when I get closer to the plant, then we can just start thinking about putting power to it and then pipe it all over into the plant.
Yep.
And I've hit coal over here and all.
See this.
But then the other way of doing it is probably drive a dump truck over and empty this out into a dump truck. I'm on about the hoppers, not the bagger, because the bagger will fill the dump truck up in a second.
Like, yeah.
Big boy out on this. Yeah, it's just Randy, just start building a new plant here. But while I was laying the boards down, something was telling me I need to level the ground. So that's what I did. Start doing leveling. And with doing so, it's come up and showed me I've got coal over here.
Hey, if you guys like the Matrix movies, they're free to watch on YouTube right now, all three of them.
Whoa.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Caught that just in time, I think. Man, that should be a little bigger or something, man. Come on.
Yeah, you seriously need to keep your eye on it. That's what you need.
Yeah, because if you hadn't made no noise, I'd be still trying to cut right now, bouncing all over the place probably.
Yeah. We've all done it, haven't we, Joe?
I've sent my dagger right around because I walked away and then it started auto saving.
That happened to me earlier. I was cutting, and then I was talking to Joe. This was right before you put the hoppers in, or as you were putting the hoppers in. Yeah, and then it went to saving, and then I went all the way through and realized, what the heck?
Yeah, but come on, look on the bright side. You've only got about 3 seconds, and you're saved done.
Yeah, we're moving a lot of dirt.
Yeah, I don't know how long it takes Joe's to save, but I think this one of mine is the longest save ever going.
I will say that, like, before I got the bagger, the very, very, very small bagger, it would say saving, and it'd save. It'd be done, like, instantly. And then I got the little bagger, and I cut for, like, 30, 40 minutes, and then it tried to save, and I noticed it was like a 2 to 3 second save. And then I got the big bagger that I have now, not the big one, but the one I have now. And I cut like with that for an hour, and then I realized, okay, it now takes 4 to 5 to maybe even 6 or 7 seconds to save. I mean, this motherfucker is still saving. There it goes.
I was gonna say mine takes about 40 to 50 seconds, maybe.
Yeah, maybe even a minute. Maybe even a minute and 25. I'm gonna time it next time. I'm gonna do my best to time it next time. Because it's definitely over 60 seconds.
There's quite a bit going on in here too.
But it's going to take a bit longer now because I'm taking top surface off.
And these fountains, I'm sure, really mess with it too.
Yeah. The fountains? No, they don't.
You don't think so?
No.
Trying to calculate dirt all the time.
Yeah, no, that don't mess with it. Because if you think about it, the save is still as same time as what it was without the fountains in.
Yeah, what I said to you last night, Joe, when I said that I think that his saves take longer to save because of the amount of free flowing dirt across all the plants and it has to recognize that over and over again, I was completely wrong. Genuinely, Jay's right. The save has 100% to do with how much soil got removed from the planet. That's solely what the save has like the time it takes to save. That's why it takes so long, and it's so crazy because I would have thought that it would have had to save. What'd you say?
Yeah, with it circulating through like that, wasn't sure if it messed with it.
Right, and that's what I told you last night is that I was like, no, it's 100% because we got like 2 million dirt just circulating, but no, it like I was looking it up last night and watching a video about the actually it might have been that twin sticks guy or two sticks guy or whatever might be saying his name wrong. Split in two. There you go. That guy. It might have been one of his videos. He was talking about how the like it was an old video from like a year or more ago, but he was talking about the coding itself, like how the game itself worked, and how to stop like lag issues and stuff. But one of the
testers for the too.
oh, that's crazy because one of the things he brought up was literally that like the more dirt you remove in between saving, the longer it'll take to autosave. He said that what you can do to basically stop that is that every 30 minutes you just like save yourself and it should like you activating the save feature, he said should take less time than it automatically saving. I I mean, honestly, but at the same time, yeah, like Jay just said, it probably, once you get to a certain amount of dirt removed, it probably doesn't matter either way, right? Because, I mean, once you get to a certain amount, it's got to think regardless, you know, so.
It's all to do with the surface. That's what it is.
Right,
the surface.
Right, the surface that got
Taking it
removed.
off the surface. The more you remove from that, the longer your save's going to be.
Yeah, because he said.
If you're digging down,
Yeah.
digging into a mountain, your save won't take as long because it's not computed that dirt.
That's what he said. He said you can. He said it purely matters off of what got removed. The dirt level. The dirt level. Like removing pay dirt basically doesn't even matter. It's the dirt level that gets removed. Top surface, right? Top surface, yeah. Because he was saying that you can literally, like, if you were to go underground and just start digging, you could dig forever, and the save will be basically instant.
And if you think about it, Joe, we've removed a hell of a lot of top surface.
I mean, dude, look, hell of a lot is an understatement for y'all, guys. Like for real.
Ooh.
Well, you just skim the top layer like you are too right now for the big plant.
Yeah. That was what really took the time, weren't it?
Yeah, I wasn't sure how. I would be curious.
I mean, if you'd noticed, the save time didn't increase the more I went down, and I went down into quite a few areas on there. the saber's not gotten any longer. Now it will, because I'm putting a new frickin' slab out. But
And I'm up here cutting away as well.
yeah, I don't know if I have to go a little bit more wider out to my right than I do to my left. Hmm. Basically, because I think the left-hand side of me is probably going to get excavated. Yeah, that's what I was saying to Ragu, that we need, when you've got your bench, you need to dig a slope down, not where you want to dig your bench out, but away from where it is, and then get a truck to drive forward, so you can just dig your bench, swing round, and it's not going to tip it out the arse end until they can get down there. There's a lot of work to digging a bench.
You know, and I keep thinking about it over and over again, and what I keep thinking about is the fact that one, I keep thinking about it when I don't need to because I'm way behind on at least my map, way behind what I need to be able to even think about the second bench because of how I want to cut it. My plan is to level that mountain. Exactly. My plan is to level that mountain. So I'm gonna use the bagger. I'm gonna go straight, and I'm gonna cut as much as until I get a really good distance, and then come back. And I want to set the floor like just basically like right at or just below the highest point of what the bagger can reach. That way, when I cut that and I cut a giant section up top, I can go back down and I can erase that bench. Right. Basically, so stair stepping all the way up the mountain until the mountain's gone.
What you want to do to start with is get that cut as much as you can, and then you want to create yourself further away from where you need to cut, create a full slope upwards, and then it needs to level off right where you are with the wall.
Right.
And then cut that at 0, because then what you've done then is you've created a bench within a bench just to get to the top of that mountain.
You know, I really haven't done like really any surveying of the topography.
Benches exactly like what I just talked about. It's got that cell point already built into it.
Say again?
It's got a cell point already built into that map.
What map? The one I'm doing?
No.
Okay, I was about to say no.
It's summer. It's cold summer.
Oh, it's Cold Nation or something?
No. It's when you first load in where you are, you've got.
I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of the name of it.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's where we was when it got took over, weren't it, Joe?
No, we were in Forest. Like you were in Forest Hills. And then what's his name? Like basically took everything over. And then you started another one in Forest Hills. And that's the one we lost before we started this one. Where you could only go in for 3 hours at a time.
Yeah.
Why could you only go in for 3 hours at a time?
Because the game crashed. crashed. Kept crashing.
Why was it? What?
Ever since the bulldozer update. Even my game, I couldn't even load it.
So any save file prior to that was just gone?
More or less.
Oh man, that's tough. So you could, well, at least you could get in there and get your money back. I mean, yes, the time and the effort and the plant and everything, it fucking garbage sucks, but at least
Yeah,
you
I
can go in
couldn't
there and
though.
get your money.
It
No?
wouldn't let me retrieve it, no.
No, nothing. Everything you tried, it didn't work.
Huh.
So I ended up deleting and losing a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's why
But then
I
again, that was like a spaghetti junction under there though, Joe, weren't it?
oh my god. That, I think that plant alone took us 60 hours to figure out.
Yeah. We had mismatched lines, we had stuff not going where it should go, and it was dropping all over the fucking floor, and it's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Yeah, it was.
Like I just gonna drop some shit all over the floor now. Because I was an idiot. And I didn't look on the map, but I looked visually at it, and I thought, shit, I'm missing that, or I will be missing that soon. So I moved it, and then I did miss it. Yeah. Don't you know it, brother? Oh, bellissimo. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
Hey, that's okay. I don't hear any women in the chat.
Where are you, Joe?
Ah! Got him!
Are you in the toilet singing?
No, I'm just across the house, sorry.
Alright, sounded like you were in the freaking toilet having a sing song.
My house is a little, I got a loft, so it's a little echoey.
Aye. So is a cave.
Yeah. Hello, 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 hello.
I was just gonna get you to come over here and have a look at this fucking gold.
Send him over here. Here, here, here.
I'm making a spot here because I made a little fountain that you can turn on top of the orb in.
Okay.
I just need to widen it out a little bit to fit the truck a little better so I can still run my dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I thought you was gonna have that as once you finished the road, I thought you was gonna change it over from dirt to ore.
You know, I'll get a truckload of work.
That'll work either way, won't it? Jack, you don't need to come over here and have a look. You got flipping thing on.
And what now?
You got the stream on.
you?
Yeah, yeah. Take a look at this coal.
Huh. It's a good chunk of it. Jeez.
Quite a chunk.
Does it go to that vein too? Yeah, eh? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And it's still revealing. Look, still showing up.
It's almost half the bucket, too. Jeez.
Mm. Right, that one's almost done. Right, that's now down on the ground level. So that's how big that one is. And then that one over there, well, that's still portraying itself through the wall. Not come across anything else yet this side. I just thought I'd come over here, start digging this out. Because the other one, it's like I stood looking at it and I'm thinking, well, where am I going to go from this now?
Yeah, we're in the ore bin has almost 700,000 pure ore.
Oh, so you just put like a yeah, you did. You just put a hopper bin down, didn't you?
Yeah, that's what we did. You were up here. You built it.
I did, I did, did, I did, I did, I did,
You did.
did. I thought you'd
Snowboards in.
amended it and put something else in.
Oh no.
Because then once that's full, we can just
Put it
get
out there.
and you're finished with the dirt. We can sell all the dirt off, and then everything that's left will get pumped into there once the dirt's gone, and then
Yeah,
just put a sell point underneath where the trommel is, and just sell dirt straight off because you'd have finished the ramp by then.
gonna do it through the plant anyway, but we could do that, yeah.
But there is that.
There's a hell of a lot of it though, that's the
That'll
problem.
be selling for quite a bit of time. Heck yeah. Oh, I was rolling a cigarette. My tin's open, my back is going dry, and it's like, why is that like that? Oh yeah, you rolled a fag, weren't
There's some floorboards.
you? Hmm?
I thought I misplaced my floorboards.
what I think I'll do is I'll just go as long as what you are tonight, and then we'll settle down. I've got another semi-big day tomorrow. Yeah, I don't have to go to the meat property. I just got to empty my shed out and basically get rid of a lot of that I've collected.
Excuse me.
No, you're excused. Put all the tools that I've still got in the house, in the shed, ready to go in the car and go to the other place. Yeah, it's one of them that it's I just got way too much under my table because I couldn't get it in my shed. Because I got everything else in the fucking shed. Who knows, I might find some fishing rods that I lost.
You never know.
Never know you're looking a raffle. Well, I do. It's always bad luck. Do I can see it better there. Starting to go off on an angle, that is. God. It's a vein that just keeps giving.
Heck yeah. Glad to see one of these veins are finally massive.
Oh, it's not massive.
Oh. if you're feeling inclined, Joe, I could use a little bit more track out here. No pressure, of course. I am capable of placing floorboards. Now we go 1200. Now, listen, don't get me wrong. I understand that this is technically a very technical thing that we're doing here. But you're telling me that people get paid, you know, 200,000, 250 grand a year to sit in one of these motherfucking machines?
Yes.
Just to sit there, hit the little device, and nowadays their computer, it's all sensors and everything, so you just hit it and it goes.
Yeah.
And you just sit there and look at it.
Exactly that.
And
But it still needs a human in there to
yeah, every
operate
now and
that
then.
control. No,
Every now and then.
every now and then.
Yeah, they get it. Well, yeah, I mean, like not constantly. They get in there. They're like, yes, every day, yes, but
But they literally have to sit there like they're doing the dredges.
yep, seems nice.
Because that's what this is like. It's a dredge that's on land.
Yep.
But I really don't like using these to cut through solid rock. Because in my eyes, they shouldn't be able to.
No, it should have to be blasted first,
Mm-hmm.
which I assume is why it's called blasted rock once it's picked up. But
Yeah. It's even blasted rock when this chews it up.
yeah,
In reality, they would not use this on a solid wall.
nice for us
They'd
though.
use the tunnel boring machine. That's the one that should be able to break up the rock. Because it's got diamond tip rotatory bits.
Bought one of those to try it out.
You didn't.
I might have.
You better not have.
You
Like
won't
I
know
would
because
have known.
it'll be in my pocket.
Oh, my case is just gone and opened up some iron ore.
Nice.
There's me thinking the right hand side of the bag is not revealing much. And then I get that.
No, I didn't buy one. I have bought one and tried it.
Yeah,
I sold the thing in about 2 seconds.
yeah. It's
What, the tunneler?
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I watched a couple of videos on it, and it appears that you just have to, which is an unfortunate thing because it makes no sense, kind of. But you have to keep the track clean by constantly using the pickaxe to keep it clean.
Yeah. What is the point of having it if you got to use the pickaxe anyway?
and that's the problem.
tip as well. When you're laying the tracks, laying the boards for the bagger to run along,
Yeah.
12 by 12 generally does it.
Right. Okay.
Which is why I laid this platform before I'd even thought of putting the bagger on it. And it fitted like a glove. But it is usually 11 boards by 11 boards. But if you give yourself that extra board, then you're guaranteed you're going to be on there. You know?
Hmm.
Here comes another coal vein.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the start of another one.
I guess there's not going to be a plant put over there.
Wow. I don't know. Maybe when I don't hit any more coal, might I think about putting a plant over here. But at the moment, I'm just getting the ground sort of flat. Well, it is flat. So I'm just digging towards um towards plant one and which I can see all you guys right in front of me.
Boards out behind you, so be careful.
You said what?
Took a bunch of floorboards out from behind you, so don't back
Okay. Ain't no problem. I don't plan on going backwards.
Funny that. You give him the warning, but you never give me it.
Ah!
Watch the hole.
Yeah. That's the start of another fucking vein by the looks of it. I've got
I can see you bouncing around from here, dude. Wow, he looks so tiny.
What's up?
Where you going?
He coming to you?
I'm gonna knock out a few boards underneath you.
Right. You're in the bloody truck.
Huh. Guess that's one way to park it.
What did you do?
Well, you're coming around to me.
Ah,
There was a bit
you
of a drop.
dick.
There was a bit of a drop off.
Only a little.
Took a nosedive.
Yep. It looks like you've done a cartwheel on that and all. Yeah. You see how many different coal veins are over there, Joe?
Yeah.
Seems like every time I go over, get near that area, I find a fucking new one.
You got one here too. Starting there.
Yeah. There's one a little bit further back that's just started to show itself. Then there's that iron ore, which is like where you are now. At least it's a very nice level of the area. I paid it. Bit different colour. Oh yeah, it's paid it. What are you trying to do?
There's more coal right here that just popped up.
Yeah. Coming up onto that new vein now. Just to your left, Joe. Yeah, that. That's a new vein and all.
What about this one that you just went over?
Yeah. Funny, just noticed that. around our coal yard.
I think so.
This is why we couldn't find it anywhere else, because it's bloody here.
Right? Holy.
Anywhere near the end. No.
I'm following this vein right now and I'm still going.
Okay.
I don't know why it is. I just started going one way.
I take it you are just surface digging.
Yeah. So it comes up to here.
As the big vein then. It's actually joined, Joe. You've only gone one area.
Yeah, I only.
And I'm still digging it now. I'm still going along. Still coming out. Still coming out. Every cut. Yeah, I've cleared it now.
Yeah, I'm chasing it along up here. Now we need another fountain over here for the coal fountain. And the coal screen and everything. The coal screen and everything is gold.
Oh, guess what I just dug into?
Coal.
Oh, I've hit coal.
Yeah.
Coal country.
Gonna be a
It is
little
over here.
slither.
Holy.
Good, Joe.
I said it is over here.
Oh yeah. definitely cold country over here. I think this area is making all the other areas look like
Empty.
chocolate drops. Because it's a vein that keeps giving, isn't it, Joe?
I don't know if they're all connected or what's going on. There, that one's
Almost.
not great.
Yeah, I've almost gone straight at this end now. So I'm not going to get any more of that iron, iron ore. It is taking some of it out, but like I say, the cut is slowly getting straighter. Oh shit, hopper bins needed. That's the one thing I didn't check. I'm alright for this pass, but next pass, definitely gonna need some.